Hello? Is this thing on? Can you hear me? Hi. How are we? I have my eyeballs equipped. This thing. Oh, here we go. Why enjoy a flood outside the tavern when you can enjoy a flood inside the tavern? How are we doing? Insert funny laugh track. Speaking of laugh track, fire swooping in and stealing first place. Hell yeah. Well done. It's been a minute since you got number. I know. It's been a hot minute. Congrats. Billy, Dust, Billy, second and third. Nice. This looks interesting. It's coming along. There are some things that we'll need to iron out, but I'm liking the direction that it's heading in. It's like a... You're distracted, watching how the transition was affected by the flight. Yeah, I know. I was enraptured by what would happen. A 2 as well? Hell yeah. Fun time in the pit. Okay. First of all, hi, welcome. How you doing? How's your day been? Sorry, immediately locked in immediately. So if it's I know. Wonder if your limited edition Flooded Tavern vodka is done yet? The special edition. Thought of something. It's going to be a hell of a project, but you think you can do it? Hell yeah. No, that sounds awesome. We endorse big projects here. Absolutely. I'm going to have to shift these little booths. I'm going to have to shift them forward a little bit because I shifted the canal that way to align with perspective and all that jazz. I also need to think of what I want to do for the cobblestones because I don't think they'll remain this color. But they're going to be illuminated by light, so like maybe some of these like yellowy green tones, maybe. That's the thing to consider for now. How am I doing, artsy guy? Yeah, doing good. Sleep's been rough, so it means that the day kind of feels like a weird kaleidoscope of colors, but what can you do? Trying to fix it. Missed yesterday's stream, you're so sad. No, you're all good. Don't... I know people place value in the stream streaks, but know that I don't. Know that I don't place value in the stream streaks. Like, if you can't make a stream, that's completely fine. It's completely fine. Please prioritize what you've got going on. Oi, what's distant? This is a scene from my D&D session. That'll be continued on Sunday. It'll be interesting to see if I can get it at least a little bit more ironed out than it currently is by then. Week's been real rough too. Not alone. Thanks, bud. Thank you. Like, hopefully as we approach the weekend, I'll be able to sort out sleep, but especially given that it's not as hot as it was like earlier in this week, but we'll see. You have a new AC? Ooh. What's their name? What do they do? Just got home from night shift, 5 nights in a row, but now you're finally free to become diurnal again. Nice. Well, good luck with the flip. I personally struggle with it pretty hardcore. Hopefully it goes a little bit better for you. So the going live notification blinked, and when you opened them, 6 hours went by. That's rough. That's rough. No, it's all good. These things happen. Don't worry about like. This isn't school. It's not like it's gonna go down in your attendance, you know. Roll persuasion as to like if I care about the stream streaks or for this being a D&D scene. It is a D&D scene, I swear. See, and you're probably convinced with a 13. Back to work for now. Have a good stream. Do good things. Thank you, Billy. Good luck. Enjoy work. Okay, let's tentatively try. You're going to get a B- in the tavern. Sucks when it's just... sucks when it's attendance that nicks you. Okay, let's try this kind of yellow-green hue. See if that works out for us. That could work. Intelligence saving throw. Getting a mystery mark on the tavern. Ooh. Speaking of mystery mark, Kessa's mark has been applied. I can't wait to show them when they come up next. Tree sprite. We've got a list of references here. I would like to grab a cobblestone one now. Cobblestone. Great. Reference. See what we get. Anything good? Lot of AI garbage. Scrolling. Oh, that kind of works for the indirect sunlight ones, but I want direct sunlight references as well. Especially wet ones, if I can get wet. If I can get wet cobblestones. I don't know why, but that's incredibly fun to say. That kind of works. Use that one for now. You're gonna head off to bed. Got a call at 1 p.m. Gonna get at least a couple of hours before. Yeah. Please. Go look after yourself. Thanks for ducking in for a little bit. For a second, Dust. Love the greens. Reminds you of Colors of Green Path. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe that I was going for. I like the idea of sticking to like an aquatic palette for it. It'd be quite fun. Like an aquatic green palette. Since Mahali's drawing, you should stop procrastinating. Yeah. If it helps at all, Shampoo, you could be like, I'm gonna work on this, and then come back to report when you've worked on the thing. If it helps to keep you accountable, no stress, but means I can't persuade you. I don't think that's how persuasion rolls work. Would love to hear about your project. Yeah, for sure. Hit me with it. Jake. Yeah, nice. Cool. Very flavorful, PB. Very different from a lot of your other characters as well. Lovely bit of variety. Gotta post a video of a fox you saw? Ooh, yes please. Place looks humid. It is. Absolutely so. Walks in, seduces me. Oh, let's see. Am I seduced? I'm seduced as all heck. Oh, Bob. Hello. What if I persuade the DM to let the persuasion roll work that way? I mean, it's probably how that works. If you slip like a cookie or something under the table. Gonna work on getting food first. Good call. good call. Get a bit of energy in the tank first and foremost. Basically, you want to make a lo-fi fit, starting by making a sunset sunrise loop that you can put behind the scenes. Know the basics of animation and some very little video editing, but you're going to try. Hey, yeah, nice. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I'm imagining like the lo-fi beats to study to kind of animations, right? Where it's just like a looping animation with some vibes in the background. Yeah. No, good luck. That sounds awesome. He's also like 6'2", hecking tall. Fox is in the Discord now. I'll give it a look in a second. It'd be very difficult to persuade someone with low internet. Not necessarily. It can also be incredibly easy. It just depends on the argument. I feel like a 13 is not bad. It's 12:27 a.m. Gotta have some brain power to do more OC things. Yeah. No, if you gotta head off to sleep, please do. Checked in 71 times. Good lord, at a 10 stream streak. Pretender, you're streaking. You're streaking as all heck. But yeah, this place would be quite humid indeed. There are these big like heat generator things in the walls of the city that kind of make all of the paths like heated pathing. So right next to the canal, it lends the environment to being quite humid, as you've said. Low intelligence, high ego, best combo. It is a combo. Too dumb to understand. You have your beliefs and it cannot move you. I don't know. Like with a bit of cheeky manipulation on my part, I reckon I could do some damage. Need to take an afternoon to upload all your OC to Art Fight. Last year was your first and it was really fun. There's another Art Fight coming up. I had preemptively disqualified myself from Art Fight last time because I don't do OC art. I don't do OC art at all. The closest to it I'll do is like commissioned portraits, but that's not the same thing. Like I don't have characters outside of maybe like Quill over in the corner. But apparently that's not what it's all about. Apparently you can art fight in all sorts of different ways, which I was not aware of. It's yearly, I believe. Yeah, I just didn't realize that it was in like end of January, early Feb. Okay, now you're actually gonna head to sleep. Sleep well, bud. Look after yourself. Rest up. Let me know how recovery goes. Can only make goofy little guys. Those are your only OCs. Well, I mean, but even then, even if you're making just like goofy little guys, that's something. I don't really have goofy little guys. I've got like elements to the Tavern world. Like, do the Mosslings count as just like, because they're not my characters, they're play the Soviet anthem. They're our characters, you know. Like I don't really have characters to claim. It would feel weird to participate. I feel like don't have to have OCs to participate. Well, then how would people? Because the impression that I got from Art Fight is that I draw another person's OC and then they can attack me back by drawing mine. But if I'm attacking other people, like, aha, I've drawn your OC, and they come and look at my artwork and it's like, I'm going to draw this mountain. You drew that one time. It doesn't feel fair, right? Basically, you can give is make art inspired by other characters, like fan art. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Is it feels like I can't be retaliated on. Speaking of our Mosslings, that is one of the things you're redrawing. Nice. Awesome. The little Mossling lizard. I like it. Not required to attack back, but yeah, okay. Okay. I'll have a look. I'll have a look into it because I think I was yelled at I think I was yelled at by a few people. Not sure. I think Toma yelled at me last time for not participating. So I'll have a look. You've only done it. Yeah, no, for sure. I appreciate the perspective regardless. Okay. Let's tepidly add that highlight in. I think what we'll do is we'll have that as like the peak highlight color, and then dig into the cobblestones to give them a little bit of form. I'm liking how messy the lines are though, so we'll keep that if we can. Art fight is fine if you have time. If you don't have time, it's not worth it. That might be a disqualifying factor in and of itself. What do you mean? Do you mind clarifying? Is there a degree of like, this is the minimum participation that's required of you? That kind of thing? It's probably not that. It's probably not that regimented, but still. Pit coffee? Pit coffee is a good call. Pit coffee is a very good call. Really wanted something on my page. Could draw a mushroom with a face or something smaller. That feels disingenuous though. Sorry, I'm being pedantic, but it's true. Like, it feels disingenuous. Like, I'm not an artist who does characters, you know? Like, most of my artwork is scene work. I depict scenes. Like, for example, the most recent one that I finished. This one, like, a character doesn't exist. A character doesn't exist here. It's just a scene of something taking place. There's no, you can't point to, you can't be like, ah, my dragon character. Like, that's not how it works. A Pitspresso. Ooh, I do like Pitspresso. Pitspresso is amazing. Have a time limit of when to submit. Okay, sure. Only runs for the month. Okay, well, you could still like complete a couple in that time if you've got the time to do so. You see two cat. No, Gav. It's generous. I appreciate the generosity, but it's not true. Let's say something like place your character in a similar situation. Oh, so you can give like stipulations. That could be interesting. So I could set my scenes as like scenarios that other people could put their own OCs in. Well, there's potential. That's the way you took it anyway. I'll have a look because I think there is like a dedicated site for it as well, right? So if I have a look, I should be able to find areas for stipulations and stuff. If it lands on a convention month, or if you have been approved for events, you don't have time. That's fair. That's fair. I could understand it being the same for me if I'm in the midst of being swamped by mission work or something. The thought of doing an art fight as well, like streaming, commission work, like hanging out in the Discord, art fight, it's this like daily studies. It's just too much to juggle. Have 3 events in Feb, and you have a con in March. Oh my god, busy bee. Have you been finding them, by the way? I know that you said that your first con experience was like middling, but the ones that you've attended since, have you been enjoying them? Want more commission work, but you have, but to be fair, you just started. That's the thing, is it's a marathon, not a race. It's a marathon, not a race. It's about getting your work out there, building a bit of a portfolio, so that because it tends to be the case that people looking at your work won't look at just like the one picture and be like, this one picture has inspired me to this isn't like concrete, but people won't look at the one picture and be like, I've been inspired by this one picture to get a commission from you. It'll be a case of, I really like this picture. Let's see what other work they do. Go through the rest of your work and be like, oh yeah, your general vibe. I like your general vibe. So therefore I would like to get a commission from you type deal. That's the impression that I've gotten from my clients. So it's very much so a case of just like slowly building up a body of work. If you get commissions in the meantime, cool. If you don't, that's fine. Build up the body of work, and then you've got like a full repertoire to show off to people. Conventions are so exhausting sometimes. It doesn't help that you have an extreme fear of public restrooms, so you end up exhausting yourself more by not going to the restroom. Yeah. Yep. I know that I would struggle with conventions, I feel. I struggled attending them. I could not imagine exhibiting at one. That sounds a little bit too... Like, I don't know. Like, if everybody was there, if I went to a convention and I was like just hanging out with the folks from the tavern, it'd be fine. But it very much so feels just like... it's scary and lonely, and I don't know. It'd be tough. It'd be tough, I think. So I've got nothing but respect for the fact that you've put yourself out there. Oh, fellow commission artists, yeah. Oh, a fellow commission artist. I see. Oh, ho, ho. Yes, yeah. Puffing on the big long cigarette holder. Yep. Morning, nice day for fishing, ain't it? It is. Speaking of fishing, I'm going to fish for a compliment, because Kessa, your mark is complete. If you can see it all the way over there on the, not this pillar, the pillar over on the far right on the edge. It's done. It's finished. Complete. But yeah, no, I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Whoops. Whoop. Did I drag the whole thing? How's that worked? I dragged... What did I do? What did I grab? Whoop. Is that fixed? Don't mind me. I thought everything was anchored. What's not anchored? Chatting overlay. There we go. Fixed. Proper. Done. Easy. Like my bookshelves. Thank you. I installed them myself. Kitty meow meow. Yeah. Rolling around having a great time. It's a nice pose. It was a fun pose. I went for readability, because you did say cats plural, but when I tried to do cats plural, the readability went through the floor. So I just went for one striking cat. You're a poor conversationalist. Discovering how to engage with people is difficult. Have leaned into saying, let me know if you have any questions, comments, concerned. Conspiracy theories, that's been helping with sales. I mean, that's good that you found something that works. Control Z works in OBS. Yeah, I probably should have. The Kess was just making reference to the cat marking. The pause when you say concerns really hooks them, and then you hit them with conspiracy theories and they reeled in. You have them hook, line and sinker at that point. Fishing metaphors. So is this some sort of sewer situation? No, it's a canal. Think Venice. So you've got buildings, you've got streets, and you've got a canal through the middle and little boats and stuff. Makes sense. Yeah. No, it's going to look a little bit confusing until some of the nicer elements are rendered out. Like the water, for example. I can hear FPV's voice echoing in my head. Many cities have something like this in Europe. Yeah, like Amsterdam does. Budapest has canals as well. Venice is the super duper famous one though. It's easy to make reference to it and then be confident that people will know what I'm talking about. Can be Amsterdam, can be Stockholm, can be Venice, can be St. Petersburg, can be Copenhagen or Gdansk. Actually missing some out. Yeah, no, for sure. My whistle pitch harmonizing is a little... Apologies, I don't, I try not to whistle usually on stream. I'd hope my harmony is like pretty decent. I whistle too often for it not to be. Off stream, obviously. Thank you for the compliment, though. I appreciate it. It was one of the things that I had to kind of get used to while streaming is like I can't just whistle lackadaisically while I'm working anymore. You're in your car to go pick up food. You forgot pre-nap. You bought a huge box of donuts. I mean, you could always get like different food. You could always get different food. You've got donuts, so maybe you want like, I don't know, something a little bit more protein or something a little bit more salad based or something. I don't know. All good, a vibe is a vibe. You were saying it was almost almost eerie. In another life, I was a spooky spectre who patrolled docks and would whistle to sailors. Oh my god, oh, that'd be so good. I'd love to be an eerie spirit on a dock. That'd be so good. Hi Slink, how you doing? Yeah, you could do macas. Donuts are a little bit more Sweet, you could go for something a bit more savory. Makes sense to me. A salad sounds so damn good. Yeah. I could go for like a Caesar salad right now. Could absolutely go for like a Caesar salad. Rob persuasion. Am I persuading you to get a salad? Is that what's happening? How you doing, Slink? How's your day been? Hopefully not as hot as the last few. Want your snow and ice? Yes, please. Switchies. Switchies, please. Let's try different tones. Slightly different tones and slightly different hues. Oops, a little bit too dark. Missed the harmony on that one. That's talent. Missing the harmony. I know. They call me a rock star. So have the water reflecting up on the edge of the blocks there. Sorry, don't mind the clicking, just thinking. How do I want to do? do I want to do the sun on cobble? Just going through references on the other screen, just seeing if I can find, specifically I'm looking through Assassin's Creed Syndicate concept art, because it kind of captures the vibe that I'm going for. Maybe I'm being a coward? I might be being a coward. Is this me being a coward? I mean, it's a different color palette is the only thing. This one is a little bit more green. That one leans into the yellow still. I could do that. And it has a train. It has a train in it. Oh my god, look at it. Oh, and a gentleman stood upon the train. Hell yeah. But yeah, this has like a similar overtone to some of the greens that I've got in the image. And it does bring in that harsh yellow. So I could probably up the intensity of it. Could probably up the intensity. Oh, Assassin's Creed Home is how you once were? Yeah. Yep. What's the owl's name again? Quill? Yeah, Quill. Q-U-I-L-L. Same as the spelling for the writing implement. That kind of yellow works actually. Quill is a character, just saying. As I said, like, Quill does technically count. It does. So, off of technicality, if it is required that I do have an OC, like, I do have Quill to point to, but, it just, I don't know, it feels like I'm in the territory of a completely different kind of artist. Yeah, no, it feels like I'm in the wrong... For lack of a better word, it feels like I'm in the wrong neighborhood. Like, I can see everybody doing like skipping ropes and stuff, and I'm like, oh god, I've never done skipping ropes before in my entire life. And they're like playing soccer and out in the street, and I'm going, oh god, I don't even know the rules. I've heard Ubisoft is doing extremely poorly. Would be crazy if they went all the way under. Yeah, but we know that it happens is the thing. A lot of people back in the day were like bigger studios don't collapse. And then Sega did. Sega totally did collapse to the point where they just like almost entirely stopped their game production and did entirely stop their console production. THQ is another really big instance of a studio collapse. It got to the point where they were like auctioning off some of their intellectual property. It was a big deal. It was a big deal. I as much as it's a case of like Ubisoft is a titan. They've got like what, the Just Dance series, Far Cry, Assassin's Creed, The Division, a bunch of other ones. Apparently studios aren't big, like too big to fall. Microsoft is similarly struggling quite a bit at the moment. Need to go to market real quick? Yeah, no, all good. Do what you gotta do. Hope you're doing well, Soda. Hi, Shika. Hi. Welcome. Ubisoft has been an institution for your whole life, pretty much. Makes you sad. Yeah, but at the same time, they've been kind of phoning things in for a while. Like, I don't think there has been a noticeable difference in what they've produced in the Just Dance series for a decade. I feel like the Assassin's Creed series lost that. Prince of Persia was another one from Ubisoft. The Assassin's Creed series kind of lost its magic after what? Syndicate Unity? Even then, it was kind of struggling a little bit before then as well. Like 4 was a really big deal. Like I can't seem to find anybody who has anything poor to say about Assassin's Creed 4. Yeah, no, beyond that struggle town. Micro slop can burn. I second that. If Microsoft turns around and keels over because of their decision to go into generative AI nonsense, then I would not shed a tear. Like, it's not hateful on my part. It's just I don't feel bad whenever I see another article come out about the fact that Microsoft is in struggle town. It's so wide. Find people in the shadows. You're on both sides. Play hopscotch with style and compassion. Well, that's the thing, is like I very much so kind of walk my own line with art production, where I very much so stick to my lane. Stick to my lane is probably a better way of putting it. So interacting with other styles of artists is scary sometimes. It's scary. Maybe someone will buy AC from them and do it justice. I'm pretty sure they've started a sub company that has taken on AC and stuff. Like, it's still potentially possible. Don't think any company shouldn't be too big to fall. If it falls, it should be zombified, let other companies grow where it once stood. It's less that I feel as though it's not like I feel that there should be a natural life cycle to companies, in the sense that, like, you've had your time for you to fail, time for other company to do well. It's more that I feel as though if companies make stupid decisions and do just like really reckless things, really short-term decision making that like benefits them in the immediate, but then it screws them in the long term, I feel as though that should have ramifications. It should be a case of, yeah, if you did a stupid thing, you probably should go out of business. So yeah, like, so I don't shed a tear. If I see Microsoft doing stupid things, then yeah, no, you should be slapped on the wrist for it. Like, we're seeing like a butterfly effect from back in 2012, 2013, when Microsoft initially revealed the Xbox One as the entertainment system that they wanted to like monopolize your living room. Like, we want your Xbox to be the one thing that you have that like runs your life. It was way too greedy, and I feel like we're seeing like the slow, because what, off of that, it killed all of their momentum off the Xbox 360, which meant that PlayStation did really well with the PlayStation 4, and then the PlayStation 4 carried the momentum, unlike Xbox, into the PS5, so the latest Xbox system isn't doing as well, and it feels as though we're seeing like some of the domino effects playing out in the current day, which is interesting to see. A little bit sad, but also interesting. I'm going to assume talking about Assassin's Creed and not Animal Crossing. I believe so, yeah. I didn't realize that we were talking about Animal Crossing. That's on me. Microsoft bought your beloved Bethesda game studios. Maybe your dream should be to work at Obsidian. Seems like they have some juice in them, right? Yeah. Plus, there's a degree of like hero worship that I feel has run out of steam. Like Blizzard used to be an incredibly endearing company to the player base, and that very much so isn't the case anymore. If anything, I feel as though Valve is really the only game company that I can think of that still has enthusiastic support. Gaming with Steam. Yeah, see? Guess is on the money. Microsoft bought them too. Yeah, they did. Microsoft bought Blizzard too. I feel like Microsoft and Sony have been actively burning themselves in this like desperate bid for like the live service dream, which is just not panned out. It's not panned out at all. Sony spent what, $5 billion on Bungie, so that Bungie could come in and like steer them into a new horizon of live service games. That led to like Concord. That was like another $1 billion that was flushed down the drain because they immediately shut down. So they made zero money off Concord. They actually made zero because anybody who actually bought the game got reimbursed. So they made zero purchase sales on Concord, which is impressive. And then Microsoft, I feel as though is putting all of their eggs into their live game like Netflix service, which its popularity is going down and down and down. So we might be entering an era where it's like you've got Valve, Riot, and Nintendo is the big three. That might be the case. It might be the case. Nintendo's a cockroach. It won't die. Like the universe will end. The universe will experience heat death, and Nintendo will somehow find a way to survive. AC is a common abbreviation for Animal Crossing. Guys were already talking about Assassin's Creed, so you're going to see. Yeah, sorry. Yes. Yep. Yes, because I hadn't used the term AC. I think I'd read it from Digi's comment. I hadn't clicked that the term AC had been used. These gaming giants need to split back into a bunch of smaller companies. More double A titles, please. More double A titles. Yeah. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I just feel as though I just fundamentally disagree with the all or nothing business style of chasing like the white whale. I find it to be a not very compelling practice. I'd prefer that gaming companies not play it safe. No, if anything, do smaller projects that are risky. And then if you find success with a smaller, riskier project, then grow it into something. By all means, I don't have an issue with them like growing something. A lot of people are like anti-big project, anti-big business thing, whatever. I have an issue with the stupid like Hail Mary approach. I think it's dumb. Pokemon will keep them alive. Not just Pokemon. What, like the Smash Bros series, Mario Kart. They print money. They print money with whatever they release. It's kind of crazy. Loved a lot of AA games from the 360 days. So many random but really inspired games. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is you'll have a lot of games like that have legacies now that have been built up into things, but they started relatively small. I feel as though we ought to go back to that mindset. Like, for example, they're doing a remake of Fable, and I don't have an issue with that. A lot of people roll their eyes at like, ugh, remake. It's a way of them being able to put money into a project that's basically a surefire win if they can build off of the systems that they know that the audience enjoys. I don't have an issue with that. General Electronics is the poster child for money now, consequences later. Money now, consequence. Yeah, okay. Jack Welch, CEO 1981 to 2001, essentially hyped up GE to investors with a facade of expansion. The company grew like crazy, took all the money and retired. 2008 recession came, facade fell, and GE almost went bankrupt. Welch essentially made the collapse someone else's problem. Yeah, that tends to be the case in because that's what happened with Bungie. That's what happened with Bungie is I can't remember the name of the CEO at the time, but he essentially started a whole bunch of side projects with zero intention of following them through, so that he could shop Bungie around and be like, see, look, we're a larger studio than just Destiny, because we've got all of these other little projects in the works as well, and they're gonna blossom into their own little wonderful live service projects in and of themselves. But then as soon as the purchase went through, axed all of them except for Marathon. It was gross. It was very, 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 very gross. Incredibly disingenuous. I don't understand how that's not illegal, but Hi Davey, how you doing? I'm a Harley instead. What happened? Did you try to say hi? Did you do the thing where, maybe you did, maybe you didn't. Did you do the thing where you waved to somebody, and they didn't wave back, and then other people looked at you confused, and you like pretended that you were actually like scratching the back of your head, and then walked off, and then you've jumped into stream now, and you're like, hi Mahali instead. Maybe Mahali will wave back. Davey, for you, every time. How you doing, bud? Said hail me. Oh. Yeah, no, that works too. Oh, here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. My lung capacity sucks. Actually sucks. It's the worst. Yeah, and I drown. I drown in this scenario. I've drowned. Eepon. Also normalize the concept of infinite growth, aka must always make more money every year. Making the same profit isn't enough. It just sucks because I feel as though so many companies would just happily function if it weren't for this idea of number constantly going up. And how ironic that would happen, because weren't they the ones of one of the first household game systems? Nintendo? If they survived at the end, yeah, I suppose. We were the first and we will be the last. I can see it. You're all right, just finished work. Asked to cut your hours back to 30 a week, so you have long weekends now. Nice, that's awesome. Good, good. Especially if you felt that you needed it. Good call. Good call. Pete frickin' Parsons. Ah, yes. Oh, he a beloved member of the beloved CEO. Yeah, Pete Parsons was the CEO of Bungie, and it sucks because he sold the company, got a bunch of essentially like sales bonds. So there are a bunch of things attached to his stock, his stock ownership of the company, where it's like, if you hold on to this and don't sell it immediately, it'll go up in value. So it kind of like rewards them for sticking around and not just sinking the ship immediately. He sold those stocks as soon as that ticked over. As soon as the value went up, sold them immediately, left. It's just gross across the board. Bringing to new people have heard of Fable. It's the new game. It looks really good. I think the criticisms of the new Fable game are kind of misplaced, in the sense that a lot of people are grumbling at the fact that, like, oh, the good and evil transformations don't exist anymore. But it looks way more interesting of a game, because it looks like your decisions are way more complex than just like do a good or do a evil. It's kind of almost like faction rules, where based on your decisions that you make, your notoriety goes up or down with different factions across the world. So it seems like really interesting because it gives you a more complex story, which I find appealing. The thing that worries me though is that the footage that we did see of Fable seemed pretty choppy. Like the performance didn't look great. So I'm more concerned about that when it comes to seeing the new Fable footage. In spite of their horrible legal practices, you're a big fan of what Nintendo makes and represents. Think they still get it? Agreed. Huzzah. Soda, you can afford the Tavern mark. Hell yeah. Okay. Soda, you can either let me know now or you can DM me on Discord and be like, hey, I would like this mark, please. And you've got a couple of options. You can either have it engraved in the wood. You can either have it engraved in the wood. There are a couple of spots free still. Like there's a little spot there. There's a little spot there, for example. Billy has this spot reserved, but maybe that spot in the shelf there. Or alternatively, in the same way that one of my friends got Balan Wonderworld, Balan, like his face embroidered in the fabric there. You can have your design embroidered on one of the pieces of fabric around the tavern as well. That works too. You did, especially because it's a slow period. So like they save money and you save mental capacity. Yeah, good call. Because it's all well and good to be on top of work, but if you know that you're actively burning yourself out in the process, I don't know, being a little bit more selective with it is probably a good call. So close. Oh. I got a 2 as well, Grain. You're all good. Good morning. How you doing? Hope you I was about to say hope your day's been good. I hope you slept well. If you have an idea, because decisions are hard, all good, no stress. You can take your time. Like I've had some tavern mark ideas take like 3-4 months for people to come up with something, so it's completely fine. It's entirely up to you. Doing fine. A little sad because you forgot your headphones at home and you're at work. Yeah, no, that sucks. For me personally, I super duper struggle when it's like a public transport situation and I forgot my earphones. Sucks. Absolutely. No, I get you. What's the class change for? I'm currently like I'm a roguish type at the moment with a couple of scissor blades here next to me, but you can change that with the class change if you'd like. Think of the shareholders. Has no one thought of the show? Poor things. There's a bit of validity to like the position of the shareholder. Like for example, I love the shareholders over at Wizards of the Coast at the moment because they're currently taking the CEO to court. It might be a higher up at Hasbro. Regardless, they're taking him to court because they're criticizing the fact that he's been overprinting Magic sets lately to kind of make up for the fact that they've been making stupid decisions when it comes to D&D and stuff. It's so good. It makes me so happy. Ramifications. Stupid business practice leads to stupid results. I just hope that it goes somewhere, you know. I'm a bard now. I seem to be some sort of pencil warrior by the looks of things. Want to go back home and get them? Oh no. Stay strong. You got this. I believe in you. Your friend did amazing. Lord of the Rings landscapes and paintings. Know how much I love landscapes. Want to see? Yeah. Yes, please. Lord of the Rings. Hell yeah. I mean, sorry. Lord of the Rings landscape art? Yeah, okay, I guess. Hi Fields, by the way. Sorry, I didn't like process that you'd said hi before. How you doing? D8. Acht. The worst thing just happened. What? The worst acting just happened? How dare you? I thought I was being incredibly compelling. You're tired. Sorry, bud. Hope your day's been good otherwise. Hope you had a good stream, by the way. Sorry I wasn't able to turn up. I've been subhuman for the past week with how hectic my sleep's been. Hate you? I do. Much hatred. For 3 Mahali coin, you can buy a new set of headphones and they'll be emergency shipped to your way. Stewie, don't make promises that I then have to. But Stewie promised that Mahali would do it. Look, you're rolling that one. Ah, close. Remove the 0. Deception. It's pretty good. 13's not bad. Like a couple of modifiers onto it. Not bad. Not bad at all. But yeah, like I don't have an inherent issue with like people who buy stock and stuff. It's more, I do have an issue actually with Nvidia stock price going up just based on isn't it Nvidia and Tesla that are just like trust me bro stocks at the moment, where like all of their valuation comes from the fact that they're going like, we're doing great things, I freaking swear it. Okay. All right, if you say so. Self-driving cars, they're in the works. Okay, if you say so. Haven't you said that for the last 20 years? Haven't you said for the last 20 years that you're working on self-driving cars? Want to go back to bed and sleep too? Couldn't sleep much. Oh, sorry, bud. Yeah, no, if anyone can relate to that right now, it's yours truly. This day will go on like this, apparently. No sleep, no headphone. It's rough. It's rough. You have my moral support if that means anything. You'll stop complaining. No, you're all good. You're all good. I feel as though that's a valid crash out. Not having your headphones and not having sleep. But yes, I hadn't heard Fire of General Electrics being like the torchbearer of the movement. Sucks if that's the case, because that's been the case for freaking ages. What, like 20, 30 years at this point? No, more than that. Going on 40, if anything. Want to get better at landscapes now? They're always great. Landscapes are always great. The thing is, I'm not very good at convincing people that landscapes are great. I just hope that my work convinces people like landscapes are cool. That's your last message. Actually, you need to sleep now. Hope drawing goes good. One question before you go. When do I look at all the themes of the months? Drawing things. I updated in Discord. So if you go to the monthly art fair down the bottom, I sent out a message a couple of days ago saying that this coming Monday I'll be looking at it. It's not a Mahali stream if Stewie doesn't ping the auto mod. I freaking denied it. I'm sorry. If you want to type it out again. But no, sorry. So, like muscle memory. Stewie had typed out a cheap viewer's message and I on reflex, I denied the message. That's so good. There we go. I'll allow it through. Those were your best viewers. There you go. But yes, it'll be Monday that I record the video for it. If you've got to head to sleep, please do, Kat, please do. Good job for being sensible. Thanks for hanging out. Look after yourself. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. You're always running away from it. It scares you. Get better at drawing people. I mean, the way that I would recommend going about it is like a soft engagement with it. So instead of jumping in with both feet, just like do a little bit of practice with it. Just give it a go, a little bit, like 5 minutes here, 5 minutes there. Follow a little tutorial, find a little tutorial online, like how to draw people, and follow that, see how that feels. Yeah, don't feel as though you need to jump into it immediately with everything. What even is a landscape? I'm going to spend all stream having to approve like all of the messages in chat. A landscape is just, I don't know, it's just the depiction of a natural scene. What's this? No, Pixie, don't. Don't look. No, you can absolutely look. It's not new info. You saw this at the last session. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're feeling well. The heat's been awful though. God. Secret. And it's not secrets, I swear. Cross my heart. It's in the Discord. Okay, I'll give it a look in a second. I'll give it a look in a second. Cheap brewers in your area. Hey, I'm surprised. Twitch has been particularly jumpy lately. I'm surprised that cheap brewers wasn't caught. Jumping in with both feet and just draw feet. I mean, it wasn't specified by Green. They could be talking about drawing. They said drawing people. Feet are people. Billy throwing about his power again. My God. Absolutely wrecked. You're better today than you were yesterday, so that's good. Yeah. Oh, God. No, yesterday was off. Or was it the day before? Time is an illusion. It was one of the days. On one of the days, it was awful. Over in the east, this heat has been pretty bad. Feeling for those who are dealing with it. Yeah. Yep. Yep. The 50. Yeah. Yep. No, it's awful. Perfect timing to join there. Ooh. Billy's the cheapest viewer of them all. Nah, Billy's a wonderful viewer. Cheap viewers, no. Cheap viewers I do not have. Best viewers, I have a monopoly on. Call me biased, but I feel as though I have the best viewers in all the land. One better than before. Been comfortable at work, temp-wise, thank goodness. Lucky, my AC died. My AC keeps dying on all of the hottest days because it loves me. Literally all of the hottest days, it just keels over within the hour of peak temp. It sucks. Billy would sell his grandma for a Mahali coin. They're in high demand. What can I say? Pretty good at gawking at the screen with an open mouth. See? Best viewers. Best viewers. Oh no. So many pitfalls today. I think on average we've rolled about a 4. Good job everyone. We're flourishing. I'm happy with a lot of the shapes that I've got at the moment, but I know for a fact that I'm going to struggle with discerning what's going on in the shadows. I feel as though I need to go a little bit darker maybe to punch into it a little bit harder. See? They're also like, all of them, literally. Somebody cursed the day. It's one of those days. It's one of those days. They happen. Okay, I'm happy with the brighter yellows. I am. If anything, I should bring them over to the other side. I should try and flesh out the entire image a little bit more than I have. And then Bottle coming in and just obliterating the average, just annihilating it. Hi Mild, how you doing? There we go. Yeah, balance restored. How you doing, Mild? How's your day been? Now the question is, does the yellow and green work, or does it have like a weird feeling to it? That's something that I'm gonna have to wrap my head around in a second. Because if anything, with how yellow the sunlight is, no, it doesn't feel right, does it? It's too... Sorry, I'm kind of going back and forth with myself a little bit. Don't mind me. There's going to be a little bit of self-talk for a second. Look forward to it. The intensity of the yellow does not make sense. The intensity of the yellow does not make sense. It's too vibrant for the overcast conditions. And I'm not one to adhere to like, oh, well, if you angle the sunlight through this particular hemisphere of the earth, then it, like the color hue that you're working with, that's not the case at all. But like, I'm wanting a particular vibe and this is too bright. And I don't mean in terms of sunlight. I mean in terms of like, happy, like energetic yellow color. So I'm going to try to desaturate the light having come through, and hopefully that does it. I'm not sure how it would look on the wood, on like the Spriggan, but it's fine. Just like a desaturated color should be fine. Like it's working as is in terms of cohesion. If I just desaturate it, should work. Add darkness. Yeah, no, darkness will come in as well. Like as I was saying, I should punch some darker tones into the building as well to kind of add a little bit more. The sun is yellow. The sun is yellow, yeah. EP just woke up. Good morning. Are we gamers tonight? Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. I've got a few things that I've got to do before I can jump in, but the pen is blue. That is a wonderful Liar Liar reference, Billy. Sorry, it's not nearly as fun if I just say what the reference is, but well done. There are a lot of videos showing how shades of grey can do wonders in art. Yeah, no, they absolutely can. They absolutely can. The most amazing images are ones that are monochromatic, but you swear there are other colours. Like I've seen images that have been done all in orange, but you can swear you see the blues. You can swear that you can see the trees are green. You can swear like up and down, left and right. I'm looking at like some purple details in there. No, it's all grey. It's all grey tones. Just immaculately done. So if anything, we could lean into that a little bit, and we could make it so that these are green tones that have just been brought into the grayscale a little bit. That could work. Even then, I'm liking that like intense desaturated tone there. That works. That works a treat. Can only commit to maybe an hour or two because interview tomorrow. That's fair. That's fair. What I could do is maybe play for a little bit, play for like an hour or two, as you've said, after stream, and then do my commitments after that. That works for me. If that works for you, that works for me. My players in chat, are you ready for Sunday? I'm more or less prepped. I've got a little bit of extra prep that I would like to do before then, but I'm pretty excited. It's going to be pretty fun. I'm looking at some of the things that I've got prepped and I'm going, oh. Can only yeah, Digi, like the open invitation. If you've got a bit of time tonight, would love to play if you're free. We're making a new character from Harley's game. Yeah. Only different thing is how I used stream spoilers. That'd be harder. Only one different thing how I used to stream spoilers. Right. In terms of back when oh god, that Billy's making reference to back when I streamed 4 years ago, and did D&D illustrations for like preemptive things. I would illustrate a scene that was going to happen in like 2-3 weeks. That I can't do. That I can't do anymore. That's not my intention. It's not my intention. I had never intended to do illustrations for this campaign, to be entirely honest. But I don't know. I was strucketh. I was strucketh with the inspiration. I can't help it. I can't control these things. Why did I phrase it like that? Mum, Dad, I can't help it. I'm an artist. Kind of how it went, actually. Suspect there's a 3-player limit. You're too powerful. Must also make a new character if this is a fresh one. Yeah. I can't promise that I'll be free to play super regularly, but I have really liked what I've seen of the game. So when I do get opportunities, I'll let you know. Doesn't matter, still fun. Well, it just looks like a satisfying game to play, to be honest. So the thought of starting a new character, I mean, I'm in the privileged position of not having to start a new character after having played it already. But still, doesn't seem like the end of the world. Which game? Wait, no, don't tell me. No, I don't need help. No Rest for the Wicked. No Rest for the Wicked, I remembered it for once. It's a game that came out ages ago. It's been in playtest or open beta for years. It's a Minecraft situation. Classic, like, oh yeah, no, total, like, you can buy the game. It's got like purchasables and stuff in it, but like, it's not a full release. No. But it came out ages ago, but they've recently updated it with a bit of DLC that allows for multiplayer in it. And it's beautiful. It's a beautiful game. It's done by the same people who did the Ori series, so Ori and the Blind Forest and Will of the Wisps, I think. It's gorgeous. The animations are just disgusting. So good. No, it's so good. It's so good. You know when you look at something and you're like, it's too good. I'm gonna vom. You've been playing the hell out of it. Big fan. Yeah. Yep. Understandably so. It looks glorious. What game am I playing? Gollum? Yes. Yeah. No. Gollum. The game. Notoriously beautiful. No. I want to vom when I see the Gollum gameplay, but for very, very, very different reasons. Very, very, very different reasons. Okay, let's try this grey-green hue over on this side. I know that I started with the grey green on. You can see where I've started with the grey green on the footpath already, but it's fine. It's fine. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Radigan's still your favorite character. He's only been present for like maybe 2 minutes in the game. Here we go. Time for my bath. Gamer's got to shower somehow, you know. Yeah, for those who haven't seen this yet, this was redeemed last week. There was a $100,000 channel point challenge on this one, and you guys obliterated it. I was like, this will do us for the next month. It will be good for the next month. Not even close. Took a week. You require me to speak as if underwater only. That's the goal. That's the goal. Is that I'm going to be adding that to it on Saturday. Hopefully, if I can wrap my head around it. What's the? Is it Sword in the Stone, where they become fish, and then there's like there's the underwater gurgle filter to the voice. Every time it floods, I gotta put on a snorkel mask. Just pull out the prop. Drinks will be washed, for sure. People at the bar looking down at their cocktail like, I don't really like it at Mahali's Tavern. All the drinks are all... You can tell that they're watered down like crazy. Speaking of, has anyone seen... It's been exploding on social media recently. Has anyone else been seeing the Japanese cocktail server where he... I'll use the term that's used in the video, like samurai style, like anime like preparation of cocktail drinks, where he pulls out like a little mini katana to like chop up the ice, and then he's so trendy. Yeah, incredibly trendy. They're very incredibly extra, but a short got recommended to me yesterday that was him preparing oh god, I don't know the name of any cocktail drinks. I don't drink. It's not a margarita. It's the one that's like that has a bunch of mint in it. Does anyone know the one that I'm talking about? The cocktail that just has like a ton of mint and like a bunch of liqueur or something. I don't know. Need to show. Never seen. Mojito. It might be a mojito. Let me see if I can find it. Have to show. Yeah, no, that's fair. I am talking about something that people maybe haven't seen. Japanese cocktail mojito? Maybe? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Can I turn down the volume? Please, give me options. No, that's Zoom. Can I mute it? I hate technology. Frick you. Oh, here it is. Okay, I found a way to mute it. Here we go. So he's preparing the drink, and it wasn't exactly this footage. So imagine this, but he keeps adding more ice. There was footage of him churning up the ice, then stirring it, then getting a little bucket of ice, pouring in more ice, then churning it, then stirring it, then more ice, and then he does this, right? He adds the ice to the side. It's wonderful flair. It's wonderful flair. fantastic, like glorious, incredible, like showmanship. But the comments were filled with, it was the funniest thing. The comments were filled with, like what, 99% ice, 1% liqueur or something. It was so funny. He went through, I swear to you, he went through 3 buckets of ice for the one drink. Sexy Glenn. I don't think so. Is that even the name of a drink? Or are you just, I don't know, complimenting someone? Would love to get into making cocktails that are just expensive alcoholism. I mean, I don't know. I put it into the same bucket as like coffee artisanship, you know, where they go through and they make the designs in the froth and stuff. It's a skill set that's really, really, really cool, but it's super niche, you know? The suit got you. He's staying. Yes, I consider you worthy. You may go through to the next round. Just give me a beer at that point. That's kind of how I feel. Is that like I'm probably not willing to spend like $50 on a drink. But that's just me. That's just me. I get it. I've spent money on stupider things. His hands are on the. You're not drinking that. You're not drinking that part of the ice. You're not lapping the ice off the side of the. I mean, hey, it's your drink. You can do what you want. But I don't think that's the intention. Must have been really high content alcohol with that. That's the hope. That's the hope. I'll give me a second. I'll see if I can find like the actual video. Because it's too good. It's too good, and you're not going to believe me otherwise. No. Was it on Instagram? Is that why I can't find it? Frick. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, no, can't find it. Tragic. It's going to have to be one of those you got to believe me situations. Paying for entertainment and a show that... Oh, has Billy found it? No, okay, so this is more of the like samurai elements where he pulls out the little katana and he spins the drink and show that one. Okay, so like yeah, okay. I'll show this one. Oh, no, Windows 11, frick you. So he uses the katana to shape the ice. Ching, kazang, kazang. There you go, like into a lovely shape. Like he's very good at what he does. It's really cool. But at the same time, you know that this drink costs $1,000. Okay, maybe not that much, but still. And then he spins it. Oh, there's your ice. Oh, there it is. Oh, and then the ice cube spins inside. He's lacing your drink with cocaine or something. I couldn't tell. It's... Oh, there we go. Oh, like it's incredible. It's incredibly impressive. It's too much. It seems to be the running theme. Yeah, like not that much alcohol and a lot of ice. It's fun. It's fun. You're not going there to drink. You're going there to be entertained. You also get a drink as part of the process. I don't know. I see it as being almost like a cabaret show, right? Where it's like, oh, I'm enjoying my dinner, and also there are like sexy vampires, you know? It's for the show. Yeah, exactly. My face when I give away the fact that I go to sexy vampire cabaret shows. Just keep cleaning your glass in the ice chest so it comes out both frosty. Ooh, that would be good. That would be good. It's a good look when you can tell that the glass has been frosted, like glass of ice with a side of alcohol. Yeah. I don't know, it's fun. I would totally have like an incredibly watered down drink if it came in like an ice sculpture. Yes, I'm equating to a block of ice. I'm equating a block of ice to being an ice sculpture, but you know what I mean. But also, sexy vampires was the most wrong time to turn the volume up, leaving. No, it was just incredibly honest, Billy. Now all of your co-workers know what you listen to. How you doing, Bug, by the way? How you doing? How's your day been? Billy's very careful with how he watches stuff at work. I don't... Yes, but also... Yes, but also no. Better than Field's stream earlier today. Oh, no. I mean, but you guys are playing Baldur's Gate 3. That is a very sexy game. All those characters, like, like doing kissing and touching and stuff. Oh, dearie dear. This is Mahali. He loves sexy vampires and drawing. And long walks along the beach. Don't omit that part. It's imperative. It's imperative that they... It's not even true. I hate sand. It's not like... I visited some friends in Tassie and we walked along a stretch of beach because they were showing me the area. It's really cool. I honestly maybe spent the next 10 minutes after we got off the sand trying to eradicate every granule of sand that had harbored itself in my shoes. Awful. Today is day 7 of, in theory, 10 rather than the 13. So yeah, energy levels are starting to fade. Ooh. Heading into Lurk as you wander off for a grocery shop. Have fun. Thank you, bud. Thank you, thank you. Look after yourself, bud. Sorry to hear that you're getting low energy. Keep it up, though. You got this. It's a rhythm game. We crush viruses in between anime. Oh. Yeah, okay, no, that's not BG3 at all. Vampires is cool and all, but I considered werewolves. Werewolves have their appeal. Werewolves have their appeal. I don't know. I don't see, like... I see vampires have done a magnificent job of PR control, because I feel as though the general consensus around vampires is that a key element of them is that they are sexy. Like, that's part of it. That's part of the concept. Whereas werewolves, I won't say that they've never been depicted as being particularly attractive, but like, I wouldn't say that it's part of the group in the same way that sexiness and vampires are a circle when it comes to the Venn diagram. Talk to your co-worker for 5 minutes, come back to some mildly racy dialogue. What can I say, Fire? I can't be stopped. I'm a risque gent myself. Vulgar, quite vulgar I am. It's too yellow. It's too yellow. It's too yellow. It's too yellow. What layers is this affecting? Those ones. Okay, so if I do a color pass on this, what's it gonna do? Like a blue-green hue? That could work. What if I lean into green specifically? Can always give it a go. Nothing kills a date a few more when she says, like, let's go to the beach. Awful. No, like, let's do anything else though. Let's do literally anything else. I like long walks along the beach. Well, enjoy them. Have fun. I know it's a me thing. I know it's a me thing because I'm particularly like tactile sensitive. Like I don't like things touching me. So the beach is just full of that wet sand. Creatures want to touch my arm? No, piss off. Billy's such a snitch. Vampires are bad at finances. You know, a vampire and they owe you like $35. Well, that could also be tied into their identity at that point. Yeah. Sent the mark design. Will that be okay? Oh, let me give it a look. I need to also look at the landscape that Shampoo sent through earlier. It's a real liberal stretch of that word in relation to me. I'm fire. What can I say? I'm a fiend. I'm a fiend. Oh, you'd like the shark design up and yeah, heck yeah. No, I could do that. I could do that easy. Easy done. I tend to redo the design, just because it it scales differently because of how small it becomes. It tends to need like thicker lines and stuff. I tend to redo them, but I'll use that design easy. Friend on Insta just, oh my god, ooh. You didn't tell me they were lands. That's so sick. You've got Rivendell. You've got Mount Doom. I can spot that one a mile away. You've got the Shire, and then you've got the this one's that one. You've got all four of them. I can't remember. Something Gondor. Something Kings, old Kings of Gondor. I can't remember. It's the thing that they sail through after they hang out with Galadriel in a tree or something. It's sick. I know. Super cool. I'm just a Saxy Barker. Correct. An absolute fiend, the finest of fiends, the best of fiends, known as more of a fiend. Greatest fiend in all the lands. The statue water thing, you know, the one. Yeah. I loved that bit in SpongeBob where they see the statues. Choco milk for that very cool landscape. Oh, hell yeah. Apparently there will be one more. They're working on it. Yeah, I don't remember there being a swamp one, although there were 2 islands, so... Man, you want a milkshake? Nothing's stopping you, Fields. I'm not stopping you personally. You can do it. Running late for work. Sending me giggles that are infectious vibes to channel and... Thank you, Raspberry. Thank you. We've been infected through to the bone. Car Billy, welcome Car Billy. This is safe driving Car Billy, yeah? Wait a second, that wasn't Billy that responded. What if I do this? Is this a commission? No. Just something on the brain. Something from D&D that I've wanted to depict. You're all good. You're all good. Satisfying to watch and Brush doing so many spins. The problem that I've got at the moment is that my brush is very hesitant to do anything because I keep changing my mind as to what I want the colors to be. In my defense, I reckon my colors turn out pretty decent by the end. Not to like brag or anything, but like I like of the many problems I have, I don't think colors are one of them most of the time. So if I can if I can get through this awkward phase, I think we'll be on to smooth sailing. Will there be rats? There might be rats. We'll see how we go. More likely to add maybe ravens, I think, because I think I've introduced them as a concept. The swamp is from Magic Cards. They're painting over Magic Cards. Yeah. Yep. Eden looks cool. What's Eden? If this is the most, yeah, I was going to say, if this is the most elaborate These Nuts setup, it doesn't even make sense. It's fine. No, I'll be humbled. It's fine. With great brush comes great responsibility. I need to exhibit that great responsibility at the moment because I'm being quite irresponsible with my brush strokes. That off grey is looking better than the yellow did. I think what I'll have to do is use that off grey as the highlight and then cut into it using some of these aquatic darker tones to kind of give the vibe that a lot of the color is being influenced by the water. I think I kind of get that impression on the Spriggan here in the middle ground, but it can be increased, I feel. Why is that? Why is that a Spriggan? Why is that the Spriggan layer? Why is all of this Spriggan? Frick. I can separate that later. Just a heads up, because it's come to mind and I should remember to say it more often. There's been an update for the Napuary challenge this month. If you're working on something for Napuary, the submission date is the end of this coming weekend, because we're going to be recording on Monday. In all honesty, if you can get it in before stream on Monday, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. But general note that that's when we'll be doing it. So get your entries in proper. As I always say, there's no actual deadline to it. It's just if you want to get into the video. If you want to get into the video, then yeah, you need to get it done by then. Yes, you've been behaving. Killed you to not type while you were still in the car. Yeah, good. You haven't done anything for that bit? That's okay. You don't have to. It's like... God, it gives the wrong impression that people who participate get the VIP badge. Just because people get the VIP badge for participating, it's just like a little reward for participating. It doesn't mean like... I love you even more than this child over here. You are my favorite VIP. Like I don't like you any less. Just because you didn't participate in the art challenge, it's fine. This is Gregory. He's my favorite. Can you say that as a parent? Is that a thing you're allowed to do? Fifth place will be, yeah, correct. Fifth place will be executed. It's tough, but I mean, I don't make the rules. Can you submit and not get VIP? That's what you've been avoiding it. That's why you've been avoiding it, to be honest. Yeah, naive. So I've said it in the initial pitch for Nat Puri. If you want to submit, but you don't want to be featured in the video, you don't want to appear in the thank you for watching screen, if you don't want VIP, if you don't want any of these things, you don't have to, like, I'm not forcing these things on people who participate. Just let me know in your posts. Just be like, here's my image and here are the things that I don't want. I'm more than happy to keep you out of them. You're working on your Tavern quest. You have something for Nat Puri in there. 2 birds, 1 stone. If you can get it done. Yeah, that works too. That works too. You had a thing planned, but then, well, you received a commission. Hadn't you heard? That's right, money. That's right. Digi is officially a commissioned artist. You've earned bragging rights. You can do it. It's fine. Nice wagon. That would be a bold first message. It would be a bold first message. Turning up in an artist stream and being like, "Nice dog." Like, it's a car actually. I'm drawing a car. Gonna be like a year before you stop making this joke. No, you're all good. You're all good. You're chuffed, as you should be. Proud of you, did you? Yeah. No, did you, like, if anyone deserves it, it's Digi. He's been putting in the work and then some. It's really cool to see. Really, really, really cool to see. But also frick that guy. So jealous, so unbelievably jealous, filled with jealousy. Digi, I'm sure you understand. You have to go now. You have a little meetup with a friend. Have a nice stream. Good luck with. Thank you, Soda. Thank you, thank you, thank you for hanging out. Good luck. Have fun. I'll catch you later. Posture check. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, just because I had a knee up in front of my face. Also, it just dawned on me that I didn't take a break, and it's been an hour. Why do I do this? Why do I do this? It's time flies, having fun, all that jazz. I need to be better with it. Clocking in at the artist factory. Did you walk into a bar and become an amorphous horror? A ghost. Telling the doctor, yeah. The community is freaking amazing. The support is a thing to behold. It deserved support. Deserved support. But yeah, I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that. The community is pretty kick butt, not gonna lie. even though they dub me into the doctor all the time. Grumble, grumble, just because I need to take care of myself or whatever. Okay, it's well and truly been 2 hours at this point. Okay, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch, look after myself, and all that jazz. Bleh. I'll see everybody soon. Okay. Now would be the time to do the thing. If you've got to hydrate, snack, chores, all that jazz, now would be the time. I'll see you soon. Okay. BRB. I'm back. Been around a lot of bigger communities recently too. They're just cesspools, you swear? There's a degree of not really being able to control, not being able to control larger communities, but like but that's not even true. Like I'd say that Critical Role has like a relatively positive community for how large it is. Yeah, there are like toxic elements to it, but it's retained positivity. Even if communities get larger, they can still be positive. If there are any game devs in this one art server and like 3 people jump down your throat saying you're in the wrong place, then a week later solo dev met you in the server and hired you. Oh, that's weird. What? Why would they jump down your throat? Like, because you were asking for work? But it doesn't sound like you're asking for work, like, implicitly. If that was the issue. You have no idea. Yeah, weird. Wasn't even asking for work, you were just looking to collaborate? Yeah, okay. Oh, what, is this part of the game jam? What? That's so weird. What? That's... maybe like the only thing I can think of is like maybe they have a problem with people like coming in and advertising themselves constantly. So like they're preemptively were like, frick this guy. It's the only other thing I can think of. This was in Art Club. Yeah, okay, weird. Weird. Maybe this should add Fight Club to that. Be a good look. Seen some insane behavior over there? Yeah, I won't go into detail, but I've been in plenty of art servers that are either weirdly aggressive or... Ooh, is that our first 20? The luck around... Noctua, the luck today has been awful. Thank you for... Thank you for bumping up the average. Hey Dawn, how'd you sleep? You once rated a guy as he was pooping on digital art. That was fun. Yeah, that's a bit rough. That's rough. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of like puritanisms. Like this type of art is art. This other type of art is not art. People who do this kind of art are just like cashing in. People who do that kind of art are schmucks or whatever, like whatever it happens to be. It's very weird. It's very weird. I like to think that we don't have that kind of energy here. At this point, it's definitely an oasis because you keep floating. Ugh. My poor hands are all wrinkly. Would you look at that? 70 check-ins, 20 rolled, 10 stream streak. Not all about those round numbers today. I know. Incredibly impressive. Hi, Skull. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Don't know any artists worth a damn that trash on digital. I don't. Where do you find the time? Okay, this is. I'm being opinionated. Warning, warning. Mahali's being opinionated. Warning. I don't understand where you get the time to like rag on other art styles. Because are we not all super busy trashing ourselves? Is that not what we fill our timetables with? Is like, okay, from 9 to 5 I'm just like smashing out some artwork. From 6 until 7 I'm analyzing my artwork and deeming it trash. From 7 until 9 I'm reminiscing about that time that I thought about my artwork being awful. And then it's time for bed. And I start wrapping up, and then I prepare to start for the day the next day. Like, where do you find the time to sit there being like, well, your artwork is not artwork because of this. I got things to do, man. I'm busy. Book solid. Yeah, exactly. That 20 is gonna mean you'll find some nice pin brooches for your shawls when you. Oh, yeah. No, absolutely use your 20 for that. Yep. Randomly stumbled upon the artist and animator for the Greatest Living Show on Twitch one night. Evidently, she was a very shy girl. She was trying to stay somewhat anonymous, but you recognized her style almost immediately. Ooh, that's super cool. Could pencil in some hating at 12 p.m. on Friday. Not the correct date. Don't quote. No, you're all good. You're all good. Somewhat related, not fully related, kind of in the same ballpark. But as much as I dread the oncoming like age of the AI slop, I tend to find that obviously this is a privileged position in the sense that I'm currently not struggling to find commission work. I can imagine this hitting a lot harder if I was between stuff at the moment, but the thought of spending my entire day whinging about AI art is like, it's awful. I agree, but also I just don't have the time. I don't have the time. I don't have the time to whinge about it. I don't know. I'll free up next Wednesday. I'll free up a little time slot on next Wednesday, and I'll have a whinge about it then. The only reason why I point it out is because I've seen this. No, this is awful. I've seen a few artists on the social medias who basically never post artwork ever and just spend all day, every day complaining. And I get it. I understand. I get it. But at the same time, I don't know. It seems like an awful way to live. You'll be here. You have opinions. Done fretting over AI. We art people will find our place amongst it one way or another. That's kind of how I feel, but also I guess I've turned around in the sense that I don't support AI. That's not what I'm saying. I suppose like my optimism has gone up given that the general consensus is that everybody kind of just hates it at this point, and not just artists. General consensus that I've seen is that like it's a net negative. The social media is the council. Yeah, I know. We all sit around the table. Whinge about it, drink something water to distract from the water. Yeah, no, good point. Good call. The thing that's going to happen eventually is that human art will become a rare commodity, especially with the rich. With all the poor people can only afford AI, the ultra wealthy will flaunt that they have art made by humans. But the thing that sucks is that that's going to inflate the price of art, which will then price like quote unquote normal people out of art. And then also it like floods everywhere with garbage is the thing that I haven't, like, the thing that I majorly have an issue with is that it just floods everywhere with a constant vomit of it. So like the enjoyment of art as a whole just decreases across the board. It just I won't whinge about it. It's fine. I'm too busy trying to fix my colors. I think as long as people continue to want and crave creative human-made art will never become rare. Yeah. Stuff down our throats. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is if it was like if there was a way to like turn on filters and stuff, I'd be like a little bit more alright with it. But it's the fact that it's everywhere. Wait until art genre floods machines, but not sure if you should be. Yeah, yep. Just oversaturates everything. That's how it used to be back in the day. Only royalty had money to access art. But I liked the fact that we were in like a golden era for the past like 20 years, where art was just like an accessible commodity where everybody just got to enjoy it, you know? People refuse to even tag it most of the time, just try to pass it off as yep. Already made your peace with the fact that you are to ever achieve your dreams of working in a big studio, they'll force you to use it. You're not going to until they make you though. I mean, you say that, but basically anytime a studio has announced that that's what they plan on doing, they've received an ungodly amount of backlash. Like Larian Studios walked it back and stopped using it. Microsoft has essentially tanked because of their like enthusiastic adoption of it. Like Activision Call of Duty, that's done incredibly poorly and has been branded slop like until the end of time. I don't think it's like I hate that narrative of like it's inevitable, it's just gonna happen. No, I don't think it does have to happen. I think it's a choice that is being made because it's cheaper labor. Microsoft is down 20 to 30%. Yeah, exactly. No, they're not doing well because of it. It'd be okay because Donatello does machine. True. Donatello will be the savior. Don't want the olden days. They made art apprentices do weird stuff. Don't want that. Yeah. But it's regressive. I don't see why. Like we were in such a good spot. Why do we want to go back to that? Keep trying to find a way to make it work. And I mean, I'll keep saying no. Absolutely agree. You should clarify that you're of the same mindset. Just trying to... No, you're all good. You're all good. I know that you're playing devil's advocate. You're not truly... You're not like, Bahali, I disagree. To be fair though, like if somebody does like have a nuanced opinion on it, I'm not going to jump down their throat. Like people are angry enough as it is nowadays. I'm not going to add to that. Cheap labor in concept. Machines are actually expensive. Machines are expensive, and there's a massive massive natural cost as well. I don't understand. What I personally don't understand. Sorry, I said that I was going to whinge and then I've immediately started whinging. What I personally don't understand is that we've been on this massive hike for the past 20 years to decrease like emission output. And then because AI, good, cheap labor, we ignore all of that and we crank up our emissions by like 100 times in the past 2 years. Pardon? Excuse me? Like, why were we all for it? And then I assume it's something to do with the fact that there were like government incentives for like lowering emission costs. So they came out with like, if you lower your emission costs, we'll give you these tax deductibles, or you'll get this like a package of money if you like adhere to this, and this. And they just don't have that yet for AI emissions. I assume is the case, but I don't know. It confuses me. Something legislation, something technology moving too quickly. We'll get AI to terraform Mars. It just becomes even more of a husk. Terraformed. What if we redivert the water from all the machines, build secret tunnels? Hell yeah. I'm down for a secret tunnel. Or 3. Ethically, don't think it's okay for big companies to use AI in general. It's just greediness. It's just greediness. Like, the consumer doesn't get the product for cheaper. They're not employing more people in order to implement this new technology. Then, like, nobody wins except the people who have to hire less people to get their product. I think it's ethical for anyone to use generative AI with art at all, full stop. I think it's disgusting. For sure. As I said, if your opinion is more nuanced than that, if you've got like more caveats that you want to add to that, like, I'm not going to jump down your throat. It's fine. Like, it's a hotly contested topic that's on, like, it's a new debate. So I'm more than happy to give people time to like explore the thoughts. It's unfair on consumers. It's unfair on employees, but the least favorite thing about it overall is that it's a drain on natural resources. That had the same delivery as AI is letting me down. It's letting the public down. But worst of all, and here's the kicker, it's letting you down. Hi Alt, how you doing? Classic line you keep hearing is, it's just for me. Well, an ocean is made of a billion drops, Chief. Yeah, but to be fair though, I'm not angry at the person who's being like given the product. I'm angry at the people who are pushing it. I feel as though there are bigger fish to fry. Like, shouting down the little people is not going to help endear them to your perspective. Not angry, just disappointed. Come a long way, save the tigers, but now artists are on the endangered species list. True. Generate all your AI art from ethically sourced RAM. Your RAM grown RSPCA approved without hormones in the greenest pasture. Oh, well, I mean, that's perfectly fine then. Free range RAM. I can always salvage the layers afterwards. Got a game recommendation for me, Mahali. It's called Star of Providence. It's like Ikuraga meets roguelites. If you shoot me through either the Steam page for it or the trailer or something, I'll give it a look. I'll give it a look. X free range RAM made crate burgers. No additional additives. Good for the health. Eat RAM today. Your RAM causes your PC to beep. My RAM causes my PC to chirp. We are not the same. Yeah, yep, correct. I know, it's night and day. How often do I think about wearing a suit of armor? Not that often. Not that often. Tangentially related to that, I often do think about wearing wizard robes though. Question is for everyone? Yeah, okay, fair. No, I often think about wearing wizard robes. That'd be fun. Or like druidic garments. Suit of armor would be sensory overload. That's my thing, is that like disregard all of the clanging and the as you're moving around, just like the little noises, the big noises, whatever it happens to be. Just the feeling of just having a big heavy thing on you would just be too much for me. Like it'd be like, I don't know, it'd be like treading water, you know, where you like walk around in the shallow end of a pool. Some people enjoy that sensation of like, I'm pushing through the water, frick you water, I'm stronger than you. Not my thing. You think about wearing a suit of armor and doing melee combat at least once a day? No. For me, I like the idea of like designing a spell system. That'd be cool. Know the type of games I like? No, for sure. I'd like. Yeah, no, I'll give it a look after. Thank you for shooting it through. I appreciate it. I'll let you know. I'll message you and let you know what I think after I do a bit of research. What if it's like a big weighted blanket comes you down? Here's the thing though, I've tried weighted blankets and again it's just not for me, because I hate the feeling of being like constrained. I hate the feeling of, within reason, I hate the feeling of like something being on me and not being able to like tell it to piss off. I don't know how else to say it. Crochet suit of armor for wintertime. That would be more doable. What was the Huggies? What was the name of the blanket? The blanket that you could wear. Not as a suit, not as a suit of armor, but the blanket that you could wear that you had little armholes and stuff. Poncho? I mean, technically a poncho. Oh, yeah, no, that is a question. Does a poncho count as a suit of armor? I heard the question come out of my mouth. I heard myself say it. Question still stands. Is a poncho a suit of armor? Poncho's too open, flip-flappy. Yeah, no, I can see that. But there were like there were armies back in the day that would use like animal pelts as their armor. And they would also be flip-flappy, right? Surely. Want a really bouncy princess dress in black, or really whimsical flowy gown that through the trees you look ethereal, but swinging through the winds you look like a ghastly banshee? Third outfit, you want patchwork sweatpants, knee-high socks with hole midfoot, a baggy short sleeve tunic over. So you want to be a serf, just a member of the medieval. The banshee dress idea is sick though. I do like that. but the flip flappy does help to stop the arrows. No, it would help to stop the momentum of the arrows, I feel. Almost like shooting into like water or whatever. Like the initial hit onto the surface of the water like kills a bunch of the momentum of the bullet. Be the same thing, right? Believe it or not, still use animal pelts for armor today. Heck, the shirt you're wearing right now has wool in it. Yeah, right? But no. But when I say like, I mean like fully. Like this tiger skin that I'm wearing is my outfit, you know? Less likely to be the case today. Especially tiger skin. Books seem to make good makeshift armor. A thick one can stop a decently sized bullet. Oh, I'll protect myself with knowledge. You can't shoot me. I'm protected by the most powerful thing that exists. Knowledge. Specifically books. Cool leather jacket counts as a suit of armor. Yeah, I reckon. Yeah. I would say so. I mean, motorcyclists wear jackets, like leather jackets, as protective gear. Knowledge is the lightest thing one can carry. The lightest, and yet the heaviest. We just saved the time. No. I said in the past. I said in the past. In the past it happened. Not now. I was giving an example. Rick. Shame on me for giving examples. In the Lord's year of 2026. Knowledge armor? That's what a squishy wizard would say. Yeah, no, that's what I would be saying. That's what I would be saying. Face down in the dirt. I'd be on the ground. You can't kill me. I'm surrounded by knowledge. I'd be killed. I'd be killed immediately. Boy, fetch me the panoply of knowledge. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Nothing is funnier in this world than somebody being incredibly smug and incredibly screwed at the same time. I feel as though the epitome of this was the Black Knight in Monty Python Holy Grail, right? The classic, like, all right, we'll call it a draw. I absolutely need to include like incredibly smug, awful characters in my D&D games. Literally nothing funnier. Merely a flesh would, yeah, exactly. Have a debate with me any day about how a knight is stronger than a feeble wizard under the roleplay of a knight any day. I don't think anybody contests that, do they? Does anybody contest that knights are stronger than wizards, like physically? The thing that makes knights, the thing that makes wizards more powerful than knights is like their utility and their ability to like affect bigger things, right? Like a knight can go through and 1v1 literally anyone under the sun, but a wizard can throw a big fireball and take out like 6 people in one go. Yeah, like a knight can't do that. Except for maybe like, I don't know, a cannon. If the knight is armed with a cannon, but you know what I mean. Strength in like willpower, not physical. Oh. Willpower maybe. It depends. If it's like a warlock, if we're comparing, if a magic user is a warlock or something, I'd say the willpower of a warlock is stronger than a wizard. They're having to contest with a patron on a daily basis. What if you throw your sword? Your sword, big dwarf, promise you, biggest sword he make, can crush like 6 people. How big we're talking? How big is it? Do you have a photo of this sword? Not that I don't believe you, but like, I need a little bit of proof. clad in the raiment of reading, the cuirass of canon, the batons of syllables. My god, this guy sounds like a nerd. Sword goes to another school. Ah, that's tough. That's tough. The sword lives in Canada. That's what can you do? What can you do? Don't mind me. Sorry. Blade is made of paper inscribed with the words of death and cutting. Oh my god. Someone draw. Somebody quick. Knight equals multi-ton car. Wizard equals human crossing the street. The wizard's power is stoplights, crosswalks, and laws of safety. Physically, the car always wins, but laws, social constructs, and consequences limit its power. I can see that. It doesn't translate one-to-one, but I see what you're saying. Where wizards have like the strength of conviction when it comes to like how the natural laws play out. Yeah, no, I can see that. I can see that. Whereas Knight just has big punch. It's like, freak your knowledge. I punch you right in the schnoz. For the love of blog, you want to see the sword in a D&D game? You could absolutely make note. It's not the same. You could absolutely make note of it. Heck, it could be an item that exists in the world if you want it to. If you chuck it in the lore corner. What should it be called? The paper cut is right out, 2 on the nose. Death Note, I feel, is similarly a little bit too memey. Something that's come to mind, I'm not sure if it works because I haven't said it out loud yet, but the written sword, in the same way that the written word is a thing. Which is especially witty because it makes more sense when written down. But that's like witty clever, not witty actually good. Necessarily. Kind of like it though. It's subtle. Might be too subtle is the only problem. Sun. Sunlight reflecting on rippling water. Why do YouTube video thumbnails need to be like the size of a fingernail? Thumbnail. Don't mind me. No, don't judge me for my stupidity. No, I refuse. I refuse to be judged. Yeah, Shepherd, I know. It clicked. I promise it did. The mention of swords reminds you of all your failed sword temper takeover. I mean, there'll be another September this year, Billy. There's always another opportunity. Don't judge me for my stupidity. Thank you. Thank you. If only there's some kind of logic. No, don't. Fire, I'm being judged. One of the Earth's greatest mysteries. No. I won't stand for this. I'll sit for it. Second message. So instead of September, it could be September, where the challenge is to draw creatures or figures going upstairs or steps, or just pictures of stairs. That'll happily play by as well. I mean, we were talking about OCs before, right? Original characters that I depict. Ah, lovely staircase. Lovely staircase. This set of stairs is called Roberto, one of my originals. OC Toba. What did I have last time? Oh, Sonic OC. Sonic OC. What was it? It was awful. Judging for my stupidity and other. Oh, well, at least that's good. At least it's not just the one. Scrivener is a very cool one-word name for it. Could be, yeah. The OC was just chef's kiss. The OCs count towards things in real life. Like if you build a chair, is that chair your OC? Well, it depends on personification, I feel. Because character is part of OC, right? Like original character OC, right? So if you gave a character to your chair, so if you're like, this chair's name is Stephanie, and I love it with all my heart, sure, why not? OC is an original chair. I mean, it could be. You could place that meaning into the town square of ideas and be like, what do you think, everyone? Original chair. But you wouldn't be able to use just OC and expect other people to understand what you mean. You need to establish it as a social phenomenon first. So if you've got other people in the little group that you've established who also refer to it as original chair, then you could say OC to them and they know exactly what you're talking about. But if you're using it generally, no freaking clue. No freaking clue. you, just a sketch. I mean, if you're enjoying the sketching process, yeah. I've voiced my opinion when it comes to sketching and my ability to do so. If other people enjoy sketching though, that's entirely on them. You'll grift it to the right wing. I mean, hey, whatever works. Proceeds to do Mahali levels of sketching. No, nobody should ever do Mahali levels of sketching. Mahali's levels of sketching are just stick figures. OC obviously means oblong coconut. As I said, if you can find people that like agree with you, if you can find people who are like, hell yes, I want that to be the case. I want that to be my understanding of. Literally, we had it before, right? We had it before with Cat, where we just used the term AC to refer to Assassin's Creed, right? But for them, AC meant Animal Crossing, understandably so, because it's like different bubbles, right? So your bubble could totally be the bubble of oblong coconuts, you know? Or overly caffeinated, yeah. I'm all OC at the moment, you know? I'm all hopped up. OC, if you will. Hi, Wiz. Hi. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Lemon. Hi. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you going? You're streaming art? Nice. Miz Raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream, bud. I hope you're doing good. Hope you are doing good. God, I'm still a wreck. I'm still a mess. Don't mind me. What'd you get up to? What'd you get up to? More work on the Monsieur Tentacles. You're very tired, but it was good. Good to hear. Good to hear. You know the drill is, please, if you've got something that you're happy to share, please do. Would love to see. We're on the current piece. Nice. Good. It's looking really, really, really cool. I've yet to see anybody not react to it enthusiastically. So I reckon you've got a winner on your hands. Also did a mascot redeem. Oh, plus the new thing, the new overlay thing. How'd it go? Did it work? It works. Nice. That's awesome. What do you reckon? People who've just come in with Miz, pretty cool, right? The new hand overlay element, so freaking cool. He showed me yesterday. It was so awesome, so awesome. 72, good lord, alt, good lord. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, a little guinea pig. Hell yeah. Hi, buddy. You've nailed the like the soft fur texture. Really, really, really well done. That's awesome. What motivated this? Is it just I have the soul of a guinea pig within me, and I must commit it to canvas. You'll need to make a new one that's more you. A little bit more tentacle. No, I can see that. That makes sense. No, that coffee that's made of cat poop. You want one of those? I mean, hey, the customer's always right. who built cool new overlay things. Miz did. Miz built a new like hand draw overlay element. It's really cool. Really, really, really cool. That was the mascot tip. Ah, awesome. Cool. There are two wolves inside every person. One is a guinea pig, the other is a slightly hungry guinea pig. Ugh. Yeah, I feel that. I'm quite often possessed by the slightly hungrier guinea pig. That's the wonderful nice as a piggy. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Now I'm curious as to what I would look like as a guinea pig. Don't mind me. Just just intrusive thoughts. If I were a stuffed animal, what animal would I be? Before I speculate on what kind of stuffed animal I would be, anybody who's come in with Mrs. Stream, I know I do it every time, but I do it for a reason. If you've got to head off, if you've got to sleep, snack, eat, hydrate, decompress, go read a book, look at the sky, touch some grass, literally anything under the sun. If you've got to look after yourself, please, no stress, all good. Do what you got to do. If you want to hang out for a bit, happy to have you. You can do it. No, you're all good. You're all good. You're all good. I just, the thought did cross my mind, like, what features would glasses would be a must. Glasses would be a must. Mahali has a hamster water bottle off cam. Streaming setup joke is becoming less of a joke. Yeah. It did start off as a meme, yeah. But now I'm in too deep. What can I say? What would I be as a stuffed animal? What would I be as a stuffed animal? I'm not sure. I'm awful at being able to read myself. I'm a bit curious that this is cheating. This is absolutely cheating, but I'm going to turn it around to everybody. What kind of animal do I give the impression of? Into Squig. Redeem it and find out. I did not realize it was a redeem. I'm just a fan of the what the hell is that redeem? it's my go-to every time. I did not realize there was a depict myself as a guinea pig. Okay, now I'll keep my eyes peeled for it. Remy the rat. Ooh. Let me cook. Classic Mahali saying. Give microorganism vibes. Ooh, like is it a tardigrade? The little like weird pig bear thing. Remy the not so rat. You're kind of like Remy the rat, but like not all the way. Just kind of similar vibes. An animal that is all bluff and no bite. That them's fighting words, fire. I'm terrified. Has the soul of a groundhog. Ooh, I could see groundhog. Just don't let me see my shadow, okay? Let me sleep. Like 30% rat? Aw, thanks. Alt, that's one of the nicest things anybody's ever said to me. Anteater vibes? Yeah, okay, I can see that. But like sophisticated? A sophisticated anteater? Yeah, okay. Okay. Groundhog is all bluff, no bite. Checks it. Anteaters do look kind of concerned, but you know, why not? Yeah, I walked into that one. Yeah, no, that's true. I haven't heard the a horse walks into a bar and the bartender says, "Why the long face?" I haven't heard that in, I want to say, a decade and a half. See me as a little frog that wears a top hat and has a cane. Ooh, that'd be fun. A little bit of a performer. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Anteaters can just wreck your face if they wanted to. Those claws are frightening. Yeah, anteaters give me kangaroo vibes, where people kind of just, people treat them as little guys, but then they forget that they're equipped with just terrifying machinery. Kangaroos can kill people, and do. Hinting that I'm actually immortal. Can neither confirm nor deny. Light's coming in from that direction. So, if anything, the heavier shadow ought to be on that side. I feel like it's not to do with light. I feel like it's to do with, I mean, kind of. I feel like it's more to do with lenses where you can kind of see into the water because of the refraction angle rather than like your traditional highlights. So if anything, the degree of clarity ought to be here. Is where you see into the water the deepest. Because it's where you're like most head on with that particular ripple. Pangolin is like an armored anteater. Oh, tangentially related, an armadillo would be cool. What if Mahali was one of those pangolins? I'm not familiar. Let me quickly look up an image. Pangolin. Oh yeah. These guys, the little rainforest. Yeah. I've seen them. I've seen that. It's like similar to armadillos. Yeah. No, they're really cool. Pangolins were a trivia question at a trivia night that I went to that I absolutely boffed. I did not get that answer. Wombat? Yeah, I could see wombat. Love that for kangaroos. Kangaroos I've been given the opportunity to like touch kangaroos before in the past. The answer has been a solid no. They are wild animals who will, they're killers. No, they're not killers, but I don't know. They're one of those animals like a crocodile where you're not just gonna like go up to it and mess with its biz. Kangaroos are so cute. Didn't know if you've said this here before, but one kangaroo she knew back when you lived in the outback had a baby, and as soon as it was big enough to leave the pack, she let you pat it. That's very cute. Such a nice docile creature. I don't know. It depends. Like I've seen some incredibly aggressive male kangaroos, so I don't know. I just don't trust hanging out with them. Stuck on capybara. Oh, capybara is also a really good one. I know for a fact that Noctua will, because of all of our time playing Peak, capybara has has a special place in my heart. We should play against it. Yeah, we should. We should. Capybara is better than groundhog. Agree with Miz. What about those penguins in South Australia? The really little ones? I could be a little penguin. I don't know. I feel as though I don't know how I feel about calling myself just a little guy. Like, not jokingly. Because I don't, like, feel like that would be presenting myself dishonestly. Shutting down the PC for the night. It needs a break. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Loving the details away. I need to crack them. I'm at the precipice. I've working into a bottleneck at the moment. Pun not intended. But yeah, once I break it, the water will just come together immediately as soon as I've figured out exactly how the angles work. Thanks for hanging out, though. Look after yourself, guys. Yeah, look after yourselves. I'll catch you later. Sleep well. Sleep well. I think those little ones are the same ones you work with. Ah, the little penguins. Probably like what? 4'6", 4'7", really. Like, I'm not the tallest guy in the world, but like I'm average height. Setting in for a bit of Vampire Diaries. Nice, nice. Enjoy. Catch you later, bud. It's looking really good. Thank you. I'm still not loving it. But there are certainly elements that I'm happier with. Like, I think I'm on to a better trajectory with the quality of the light that's come in. The path needs to be fixed a little bit because of the perspective is a little bit wonky. Specifically this bit here, I think needs to be fixed. You're tired, Gorley? Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. You've had a full week. You've had a very full week so far. Get all the rest you need. Thanks for hanging out, Pixie. Should probably start a 3-hour journey of trying to fall asleep. Have work at 4 to... Yeah, no, please. Yeah, no, if you've got work that early, please. Go. That's across the board, by the way. If you should sleep, please do. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I'm okay. I'm okay here. Go. Okay, that feels better. That bridge now needs to be fixed because of that. Should be an easy enough just push. That doesn't make sense now that I see that perspective is all wrong. Oh god, it's soup. Let you tell your boss that you need to say. I mean, you have my endorsement. Whether or not that gets you sleep, I can't promise. Speaking of sleep and rest, it's about that time. Yeah, I did see it. I will admit that I was ignoring it. But yes, Billy is right. I've been informed by the tavern that it's been an hour, so I should take a quick rest, a couple of minutes. Should step away. I'll be back. And then I could do the reflection of the bridge structure there in the water as well. That's fine. That'll happen. Not sure how I feel about that particular type of green there. The yellow green I think is a little bit too much. If I can bring that down to like a more neutral green as like the high... I can come back to it. I'm coming back to it. I'm coming back to it. I'm going to step away for a little bit. I'm going to stretch my legs. I'm going to grab water, hydrate and all that jazz. I'll be back very soon. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you in a bit. Oh no, as I've stepped away. Hi. Hi, Elise. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi. Don't go, yeah, no, sorry, I'm back. Hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's your stream? Welcome in. Great time to rate. No, you're all good. No stress. How you doing? How was stream? How'd you go? Let's see. You were doing art as per usual. Elise, we've got a thing around here where if you raid in, if you so very rudely raid in, you have to pay me back by supplying a bit of art tax. So if you've got anything that you'd like to share, I would love to see. Either a whip, something that you're working on during this stream, anything part of your body of work that you'd like to share, I'd love to see. Link directly in the chat or the Discord, whatever works for you. Flood the tap. But yeah, welcome in. Hi, everybody. If you haven't met me before, hi, I'm Ahali. Nice to meet you. I'm a fantasy illustrator, so I work on scenes, landscapes, character work, creature design, that kind of thing. If you like that stuff, you might like it here. In particular, today I'm working on a D&D thing. That's something you want to show me? I'm very proud of. Yeah, please do. Leaving already? No, not yet. No, that's it. How you doing? Let me politely address everybody who's just come in. We've got a Xavier. We've got a Wolfgar. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, this particular scene is part of a D&D game that I'm playing at the moment. I've got another session coming up on Sunday, so I'd like to have something resembling anything good by then. We'll see, fingers crossed. Your friend introduced you to tarot, and the art all looks so pretty, so it inspired you to start your own dragon theme one. Ooh. Prompts and descriptions really help with the... Yeah, okay, let's have a look. Oh, this is so good. Elise, what? What? This is insanely good. I love how you've done the texture for it, because you've put in scales. You've put in scales, but you haven't like gone overboard. It's not to the point where you're sitting there looking at every particular, like every individual scale, like, oh my god, information overload. No, not at all. It's subtly done. Having the veins come through the wings as well, and the fins as well. Incredible. The Fool. To become a master, one must willingly become a fool. I'm on the road to masterhood every day. Every day. Gorgeous. I know. Explains the tarot in such an interesting way. As a story instead of symbolism alone. Yeah, like, what's he? I think it's the death card. You'd initially think like, oh, it's just like, I draw the death card, I died. But no, it's renewal, right? So proud of it. Been working towards a realism style, but it never clicked. So this gave you hope? No, you've nailed it. It's no, really, 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 really good. Really, 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 really good. Well done on the background as well. Well done on the background as well. I have to comment. I have to comment. I'm a landscape artist. I have to. Well done. No, you've nailed it. You've nailed it. That's awesome. Please check out Elisa's work, by the way, guys. She doesn't just do like digital art like this. She also does like 3D printed sculpts and stuff like it. Really, 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 really cool. Really, 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 really cool stuff. I reckon you'd really like it. Please go check out her work. Death is your favorite card to pull. You're like, oh, free restart, nice. Getting a tower pull is not as fun. I'm only familiar with them through Balatro, so when I think tower, I'm like, ugh. I don't want to do stone cards in my deck. You want to cry over this? But it is so good. No, it's so good. Like, not to disparage your previous work, not at all, Elise, but in terms of like your degree of realism with some of the texture, like above and beyond. Really, really, really well done. Elise looked at your art near the end of her stream. She did really well. Have to do something as well as she has, and yeah, the landscape is awesome. How blurry depicts the mountain. The line work too was amazing. Yeah, no, across the board. It's really difficult to depict a background in the background with enough detail for it to not be just like a blob, but not be so detailed to where it's information overload. And I feel like you've nailed it. Composition is looking great. Thank you. It's coming along. It's not where I want it to be, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Usually colors don't give me an issue, but today they've been fighting. They've been fighting me. But slowly but surely, it's improved since I started working on it today, so I'm grateful for that. Like Warcraft 3, where the Night Elf hero summons an owl to spy on the enemy. Yeah. It's a scene from, as I was saying before, it's a scene from a D&D game that I'm running at the moment, and the session ended with this scene playing out, and one of the characters throwing up one of the characters violently vomiting in the corner. No, one of the characters throwing their owl familiar up in the air and looking through the owl's eyes at the scene playing out. And I wanted to depict that. I don't know, a very vivid image in my mind. So I needed to purge it. I needed to purge it from my brain. So glad you finished the quest. You're so bad at finishing. Always stop halfway through art, but you got to submit it somewhere. It pushes you forward. That's the thing, right? That's the thing. Is that's the point of the quests. Is that it gives you something to... It's like a bounty request in any video game, really, where you're given a task, and then it's very specific. So it means that you don't have to think about like, oh well, how would I do this, or that. It gives you the prompt, you know. Ever think about making a comic of my D&D campaign? Maybe. The thing that dissuades me is that I know how much work it is. I know how much work it is, and I don't think I can afford that much time. Speaking of Art Quest, yeah. Okay, gotcha. You see the parchment fly in through the window. You didn't see anybody open the window or anything like that. Like it wasn't set up. A magical gust of wind passes through the tavern, and upon that wind, a piece of parchment. It flies up to the wall, stabbed into the wall by a dagger that flies out of nowhere. And you approach. You pull the parchment, and you read. Just in Time is wanting an image of what they like to eat. Choose at least one challenge. Style, cute. Technique, ant's eye view. Or detail, include 3 light sources. Okay. Does that sound doable? And if so, Katja, which of the 3 challenges would you like to pursue? Style, technique, or detail? You'll do style and detail. You love Justin? Fair, okay. So you're looking to do a cute style with an ant's eye view of what Justin likes to eat. Okay, good luck. Good luck. You grab the quill. You write your name at the bottom of the contract. And the deal is signed. You've got this. Good luck, adventurer. Hell yeah. Thank you, of course. What is this art quest? It's a fun little challenge that if you're looking for a way to practice art in a way that's, I don't know, a little bit RP, it gives you a good excuse to just give something a go. It's super low stakes. It's not like, oh, if you don't do the art quest, then blah, blah, blah. Nothing like that. You thought you just saved your neck by submitting that? Not at all. No. It's supposed to be chill. It's not supposed to be a stressful experience. Sorry, I won't be staying for long. Feeling really hungry. No, please. All good. That invite goes out to anyone who's just come in with the raid, by the way. If you need to look after yourself, rest, snack, food, hydration, decompress, whatever it happens to be, please prioritize yourself. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for chatting for a little bit. I appreciate it. Look after yourself, bud. I should do art quest style little images every now and again. I should. I'm too precious with my work is my problem. Like even this one, I said that it was just going to be like a little image. I'm not going to put too much stock into it, but then I'm sitting here slaving over it. Never figured out what Mahali was. You needed it for your sketch. Oh, What was the name of that creature that was recommended? Pangolin? Pangolin would be fun. I'm up for a 5-minute scribble. Yeah, sure. Thank you for checking in with me. I appreciate it. Okay. What would you like? Mahali's a fae, actually. We were talking about animals specifically before Katya, but I can see that. I can see. Like, I feel as though the tavern has like a fae presentation to it. Also, most of the time I sit down to draw. Have spent too long? Yeah. Yep. How are golems animals? No. So, pangolins? P-A-N-G-O-L-I-N-S? Pangolins? Are like little armadillo-like creatures. They're real as well, I promise you. Me as a capybara pushing my peas and carrots around a plate. Yeah, I could do that. Let me quickly look up a capybara just as a reference. Capybara. Oh god, they're ridiculously cute, aren't they? I can't be a capybara, it's not true. It's now way more rendered than you ever intended. Yep. Freaking Aussies got weird Fantasyland creatures. I mean, pangolins aren't Aussie, actually. Here, I'll quickly chuck an image of a pangolin out. Pangolin. These guys. These little guys. They're not from Australia. I'm not sure where they're from. But it ain't Australia. They're so freaking cool. Love those. What are they called? They have no natural predators. Quokkas? Quokkas are... yeah, they're just little guys. A lot of people consider quokkas to be pests, depending on where you live. Okay, that's my 1,000. Cool. 5 minutes on the clock. Here we go. Seems that rendering is an uncontrolled substance. For some people, I know artists who hate rendering with a fiery passion. And I get it. Like, I hate sketching, and other artists absolutely love the process. Like, who am I to judge? Okay, 5 minutes on the clock. That kind of color. Yeah, that works. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. You love this already. How much time do I have? My reference is taking up too much space. Oh, we've got half time. Half time. I got time. Harley as a capybara pushing peas and carrots around the plate. Maybe overly rendered the capybara, maybe under rendered the plate. Maybe the distance there isn't quite right or whatever. It is what it is. Is what it is. Chuck a signature down. Copy. Pretty much how you pictured it. Perfect. It needed the sulkiness. It needed the sulkiness. It's why I redrew the head. needed the sulky angle. There we go. Easy done. The plate was peas and carrots in this situation. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Avoided it almost entirely. Agreed. Just finished your banh mi. Nice. How was it? Delicious? One of these days you'll get out of the pit. For now, you'll sit here and just pull eels out of the sewers. Hopefully they aren't something other than eels. Oh no. He's adorable. Thank you. Should add next time a second camera where it's just the eye camera, but on capybara. Sadness. I have to eat peas. Love coming to work after not doing anything for a week. My... Not to equate yourself to being a child. Not my intention, but my sister was describing my nephew as being the same, where he hates school holidays because he gets so bored by the time that it comes around to school, like school time again. He gets so excited because he gets to go like see his friends, hang out, do things other than like sit at home doing nothing. I get it. I can understand the appeal. I don't fully agree. I didn't like school, but you swear it was so funny. You were beating yourself up for not doing enough recently because you're so exhausted. And then you come in here, yeah, you did the amount of work that the next 3 people did combined, and you're like, oh, that's a good feeling. That's a very good feeling. Similar, but not exactly the same feeling as like going into an exam or something, and you're going, I've understudied for this. I'm gonna flub it. I'm gonna flub this exam. It's gonna be awful. And then you sit down, you're like, wait, no, these questions are easy. You'll never fully retire. You like being home, but you get cooped up for a while, and you like working. Probably be the little old lady in the lab that everyone is like, watch out for the lab witch. She won't die and knows everything. I couldn't imagine myself going back to not doing art. I could not imagine myself not going back to not doing art. It's preemptive, but I anticipate that I'll, yeah, like if Twitch goes down, if YouTube goes down, don't care. I'll find a platform to stream on and do art. I'll find a way. Into my 80s. Similarly, like, have you seen that old guy streams art? Doesn't shut up about CD drives. What's a CD drive? Would be even better if they paid you better, but today you intentionally overslept an hour and a half. Nobody noticed. You're chilling. Dream over and over about retiring. Your 9 to 5 usually ends with you burning down the damn building. Oh, no. That's tough. You've returned from sleepy kids. Good news. You're not sleepy? Nice. Congratulations on evading sleepiness. back to form. Wonder if you can hear your sarcasm each time you roll. Oh, it's tough. That's tough. Speaking of tough, got to put that away. You like this sketch so much. The sketch that you're working on or my sketch? Because if it's my sketch, no. I refuse. But if it's your sketch that's coming along, hell yeah. No, awesome. It's the same voice I have when I'm like, oh yes, we have a mercy made in this game. We're gonna do so well. To be fair, I keep also saying it's just because mercy doesn't like function well with my hero pool. But yes, I know exactly what voice you're saying that you're using. Your sketch? No, not at all. You're all good. I'm curious as to what, because I've only heard like little hints as to what your sketch is. I don't actually know what it is yet. Okay, the whole hero. No. She works well with like a lot of. She works well with a lot of heroes. Just none of the ones I play. It's not entirely true. Like she works well with Echo, but a lot of mercies at the rank that we're at don't tend to pocket. They tend to just kind of flit around, which is fine, I guess. I don't know. Fine. You're already Tracer. Oh my god. Well, somebody had to be. In all seriousness, only Reinhardt main? No, that's fair. That's fair. Billy has quite a few hours on Reinhardt, and I have, let's just say, Sakacha, let's just say that I played tank in Overwatch 1, and I don't play tank in Overwatch 2, but Reinhardt is still my top 2 played hero of all time. A lot of hours into that character. There's no Overwatch 2? There is! Slay, speak truth. I like Overwatch 2. I like Overwatch 2 quite a bit. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't, this is, this is not new, but I don't agree. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. You yearn for game soon. Soon. 20 minutes. You can feel the motion of the scene. You're so happy to play more D&D. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. It's making you feel things. It's going to be enjoyable. I know that much. You know how Takar moves in Moana? Getting those feelings? Yeah! Yep. I'd say that's accurate. Love you too, buddy. Unique level of bromance on public display here. Don't worry about it. What the hell with perceptions. What I could do, which will help, is set up little stalls. Which I did start doing before. Because what I'm truly missing out on is just something going on this right side of the canvas. I need the presence of shadows and stuff, just so that it chops it up, because it's currently just a big hunk of canvas that's just not really being interacted with at the moment. Kind of character possibly want to play tanky strength build, dex build, or int or faith. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into oh god, what's it called again? I keep forgetting. Die Hard Another Day. I haven't looked into the mechanics of Die Hard Another Day, so I don't. No Rest for the Wicked. I haven't. I haven't looked into the mechanics of No Rest for the Wicked yet, so I don't have a good sense of it yet. I'll probably just pick something in the character creator. I don't mind. Watching your husband and his best friend have a bromance in public absolutely makes you cackle. It's fun to for people to watch and see people's brains break. I don't know. I find it weird to. Be like, public displays of affection. Okay, cool. I mean, you can go back to being broody, I guess. I'm gonna continue to have fun with my best bud. Frick you. Don't choose anything except facial details and character creator. The builds come from what you're yeah, okay. Well, then I'll pick stuff. Try stuff, most likely go, ugh, I don't like that, and then decide on something. PDA is illegal in some parts of the world? Sure, it's not illegal here. If I want to high-five my friend in public, I will. Confidently as well. For me, yeah. Men comfortable with the masculinity without being worried about looking gay is the sexiest thing ever. Your husband always buys the most girly, sparkly umbrella drinks. You always drink either tequila or whiskey neat, and waiters never give the drinks properly. I don't know. It's just like surely we're past that. Surely who cares? Surely who cares? I know. Some people still care, but like, whatever. Romantic couple PDA, friendship PDA. I'm imagining the meme with the kid at the PC, just like, hi, Bollinger. The second 20. We've had a lot of rolls today, and we're only 2 20s. Freaking cursed. Thank you for breaking the streak, Bollinger. I appreciate it. Hey, Dawn. How's your day been? Just your 2 arrow hands. You can't throw them that hard. Not sure. The sense that you throw are far too aerodynamic. I don't know. I'm yes-anding, okay? Crucify me. Good try, thank you. I attempt it. I attempt it at the very least. Doing good, just chilling. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I wish I was just chilling. God, it wouldn't be a Bahali stream without me complaining about the hot weather. I just put me in an ice cube. I don't care. You know, Captain America 1, where he ends up in ice. Yeah, do that to me. Husband would really agree with you. As a demi, PDA is gross. I feel like there's a difference between gross as in like moral outrage as opposed to like, I personally don't like seeing that. Stab. There's a difference. There's a distinct difference. If I can talk, which I can't. Pronunciation's out the window. Think people feeling standard emotions cute aren't bottles? Let it out. Yeah. Just do whatever. I don't care. If people want to do a smooch, like I won't like. I might like go somewhere else because I feel uncomfortable. But like, go for it. You know, enjoy that smooch. Have a great one. I could have another one here. Not eating each other's faces in public is just proper manners. Yeah, no, that's the correct. But just be conscientious. Like, I'm trying to eat here. Like, can we not? Described a bunch of tossed out distraction. Imagine a lot of debris. Yeah. I know. I'm building the sandbox so I can fill it with stuff. The problem that I've got at the moment is that the sandbox doesn't look like it spaces the way that I need it to. I'm just making sure that I fix the space first. Especially if you're the closest person. Yeah, Edmund is helping others to their side. Yeah, no, Edmund was like under here helping out somebody. gonna eat each other's people, eat other people's faces in public. Better wear bibs and have some napkins. Just gonna, yeah, exactly. No, absolute mess otherwise. Wait, what? Yeah. I did describe, yeah. I said like, yeah, you run over to the debris underneath the creature, and after you save them, you look up at it. That's not what you read at all from the set. Well, I'll double check with Bottle, because like at the end of the day, it's up to him. Like, I imagine if I clarify, like, yeah, no, the person under debris was like underneath the creature, he'd probably still be like, yeah, no, I do that. You pay attention, good? Nah, you're all good. You're all good. Like he had no idea there was a canal under him. I described it as like dipping into the canal and like thrashing its arm around and stuff. That's okay. That's okay. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. Pardon me. Little burpees. Yeah, be Mahali. Need to do field research. Yeah, no. Do. Do what you gotta do. I'll never be upset with people having to do other things. Like, like, Mahali, I'm gonna go eat. I can't believe it. Deeply upsetting. Like, Mahali, I'm gonna go play games with friends. I can't believe it. You've angered me to the utmost extent. Can't believe you've betrayed my trust like this. It's fine. It's fine. Said Yappy Mahali, but you heard Yappy Mahali. I mean, that's just a given. Mahali do be yapping every time. I don't think you'd be able to see. No, you wouldn't be able to see these buildings actually. You would be able to see this building over on the right. It looks something like that, and then you'd have the shadow from... something like that. And if this is the Spriggan layer, I can put something on top and dust. Dust as in the concept, not dust as in the character or the person who hangs out in chat. A friend of the stream. Dust as in the particles. We can start putting in some particles, I think. Hi Josh, how you doing? This is coming along. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's getting there. I've finally kind of ironed out the space. Like I've got a good 3-dimensional sense of it now. So now I need to start adding in detail. Not a ton. I don't want to put in like tons and tons and tons of detail, but like, more than there currently is at the very least. This is looking. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's happening. It looks better than it did before. Maybe. God, I can't even commit to that. It probably looks better. I'm a coward. I'm a coward. Probably request paint sketches in future. Understand layout. Oh, yeah. Fair. I mean, it's on me to give more accurate descriptions. So much progress. Thank you. Thank you. It looks like a 3-dimensional space now, which is good. An improvement as compared to before. My reservation is coming from some of the color. Some of the color I'm not sure about. I'm not sure if I'm happy with the green in the creature design. I think what I might want to do is start bringing in almost some like off coral. Like this kind of hue. Ooh, even that's looking better because then it's like it's popping forward and actually has a little bit of presence. It doesn't need to be like all that, but just bringing a little bit of it into it would be quite good. What I could do actually, because I've got a pretty flat color palette at the moment, what I could do is I can go through and energize some of the colors a little bit. So I could come into the edge of the canal here and start bringing in a little bit of blue, perhaps. It doesn't have to be a ton of work, just like a little bit of color variety, just to kind of vibrate the image a little bit. I don't have the right word for it. Vibrate works. I'm vibrating the color spectrum so that it's not sitting so flat. Like even that little bit of coral, a little bit of blue into the side of the canal, helping. Into meetings. Someone reopened everything you closed yesterday. Turn your Irish accent. Someone closes all reopened and meeting. The water is so nice. Can't even figure out how I made it wet. Don't usually have this problem. I mean, it's a lot of just like breaking down what logically would appear. So we've got the volume of the water, then we've got the reflection on top of the water. We've got the reflections of like what are in the water's proximity. So we've got the retaining wall here. We've got the bridge there. So water's just a bunch of reflections and then like a little bit of being able to peek into it. Got an email from Ozpost. Your Yokai Realms Kickstarter package is being priced. Nice. Coming Monday, Tuesday next week. Hey, congratulations. That's awesome. That's it's what? A year? Been a year? Missing all your dirty jokes? No, sorry. My brain doesn't. My brain doesn't lock onto them. I do like it's just not my. I don't know. It's not my way of talking, so I don't lock onto them. That's my bad. They were probably very witty. It's my big. Your brain works overtime, making puns out of everything. I mean, surely it would make things fun. Mahali's innocent. No misconceptions. Mahali is not innocent and sparkles. I don't want that to be I don't want that to be a misunderstanding. Just feels like a punishment. I mean, I don't know. There'd be a joy in being able to participate in punmanship. Mahali is a pretend fiend. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Mahali's a monster. Pass it around. I don't know. Like, I don't want to give this impression that like I'm just I don't know anything about anything. It feels disingenuous. It's not true. I was never very good at like the Urban Dictionary things though, but those did fly above my head. I'll admit that. Yeah, correct. Yes, Doctor. Yeah. Speaking of mail, your birthday is in 31 days. Nice. So as a birthday gift to yourself, you bought a 3D printer and arrives later today. That's super exciting. That's awesome. That's a completely different language. I know you meant you're describing the model of it and stuff, but I don't recognize any of it. So it's alien and strange. Oops. It's not an alien language, it's a Chinese brand. No. When I say alien, I'm not referring to the actual language used. I mean in terms of like the Opera 3VGXY Steel Series, like that kind of naming format. It's just alien to me. My brain just like shuts down. I'm terrible with like anything technology brand. I struggle. Blue screen. Yeah. My brain goes shutting down. Posture check. Yeah. Speaking of checking things, I have gone over by a couple of minutes. I should pretty quickly wrap up. Fields is waiting for me. So I should wrap up for this evening. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you had fun. Quick little housekeeping before I head off. quick little housekeeping before I head off. One quick reminder, we've got the community canvas tomorrow. So if you want to jump in on a big open canvas with everybody and add images to a prompt and stuff, that will be tomorrow. Again, a reminder that we've got a new streaming time slot in the week, Saturday, the day after tomorrow. Subnautica, time for me to swim with the fishes, but like not be killed by a mobster, like actually swim with fishes for real and to flourish and live my best life. So that's on Saturday. And then the last thing is, if you want to get a Napuary entry in before the end of the month, which is technically in a couple of days, but you've got until the end of the weekend before we do the reaction to like opening up all of the Napuary entries on Monday. So you've got a bit of time. You've got a little bit of time. So if you're working on something currently, or if you want to put something together in the last few hours before we do the reveals, you've got a little bit of extra time. But yeah, got this fishy swimming, not eating monsters. That's what I'd like to believe, but they keep nipping at my heels. I hate it. Render's a absolute god. Thank you. That we're getting there. I'll be able to salvage this one, I think. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Have an excellent rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Look after yourselves. Thank you for being patient with me this week. Sorry, my sleep is still stuffed. I appreciate all of the kind words that I've received. But yeah, look after yourselves. I'll see you soon, okay? Bye.